Okay, let me turn that. Hello. Hi. I need to actually capture Discord. That's the one. I knew I was forgetting something where I had to, like, fix the capture in case. Hi. It is Saturday. I'm actually live earlier than usual. I usually go live right at 8, but I'm live. It was, like, live a little earlier. I don't know why. Hi. I am kind of alive. I'm I'm awake. I took a nap right before going live. Today I woke up and I was like, "It's Friday." Yeah, it is. Did I say it was Saturday? I mean, I could have said it was Saturday. I had off today when I normally don't. Okay, yeah, it is Friday. I had off today from work, so I stayed up later than usual last night, and then today I woke up, felt tired, took a nap, woke up, and I was like, and then I decided to like try and learn a little bit about music stuff. And then it turns out I can put down loops and samples and that's great. And then the moment a synth has to come on screen, I'm stumped. I'm like, how do I make this synth sound good? And how do I get it at VST in freaking Acid Studio, Magic Music Studio? I have no idea anymore. It's like, oh geez, oh beans, oh, but you know what? It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna spend this weekend like basically getting the basics down, and then I can just load up and just do whatever. Since it's hard, it's very hard coming up with the sound that I can imagine sounds good. Of course, whatever genre I'm working on, and specifically the genre I'm working on, is like the weird stuff. So maybe I can get away with a lot more than I think. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Um, yeah. So hopefully I can start like basically doing the equivalent of art doodling, but with music, and just make some fun little loops or something just for the heck of it to learn. I don't have anything else to show or do or talk about really. Like there's nothing that happened. I had off for one day and I just used it to basically sleep. I don't think it helped at all. Oops. uh, need to type of those sounds about pretty. The doctor has to give it a base for. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I had to just like look into it. I could probably like look at like tutorials and see what they have for like sense or whatever. Because I did do like a very simple. Guessing it's a Good Friday. That's why you had off. Nope, I don't have off holidays except for Thanksgiving and Christmas Day. Every other day I have to work if it's a holiday. So I just requested off. I requested off because I had like a limited number of days off. So if you're not from the U.S., and you have like a lot of that time off, if the U.S. basically like for most jobs at least, maybe not like part time, not part time at all, but like if you work full time, you're like given 10 days out of an entire year that you can use to request off and have vacation. That's it. 10 days, just 10 days. That's it. Um, if your job is super generous, they'll let you roll it over into the next year of like, hey, you know what? You didn't use your 10 days. You can use the 10 days, the next year on top of the extra 10 days or whatever. Or you get a paycheck for the days that you didn't use. Most places don't do that. They just if you didn't use your vacation time and your year hits, you lose those days. That's it. You don't get them back. You don't get to use them. You don't get a paycheck for them. Nothing. So I'm using them. I'm using them before my 1 year hits because I'm not letting my days go to waste. No siree. That's why I'm taking the time off. I took it off today. I'm taking off next week, and then my 1 year basically hits like like a week and a half later. Basically, sometimes you do just need a nap. That's me. Um, which isn't like the greatest thing in the world to be, for being quite honest. It sucks. But I'm hoping that I can make music at some point because I want to. I really want to. I think it'd be a lot of fun to just use samples from things I know and whatnot. That's how I. That's like most of the music I listen to does. It just samples whatever. It's fine. Hopefully one day. But yeah. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't have no idea. I'm not good at mastering. I have no idea about effects. I have no idea about anything but just like dragging a sample into a timeline and going, here's the drum loop, here's the gabber loop, or whatever. And then older being able to identify the kicks because they never made their own. Yep. There's some kicks where I'm just like, oh, I love this kick. And it's just like the same kick I hear like 3 different songs, 4 different songs. I'm like, oh, this kick just kicks ass anyway. It doesn't need to be changed. It's fine. I have the extortion like a best service hardstyle volume 1 is like 60% of every kick ever. I have to see that. I have the oh, what is it? The extortion sample pack. What is this? 0G, no, it's 0G? Not 0G. Is it 0G? No, it's not 0G. It's well, I do have 0G. I have the extortion like thing where it's just like a bunch of old samples that were used in like old Beatmania and stuff like that, as well as like another bunch of sample packs from like 0G that just are like vocals and synths. I could play a few right now. They'd be, you know what, we could play a few right now. Yes, let's just fucking do that. Why not? I can just play them on the playlist. Here we go. Synths. Now, I shouldn't be using synth samples if we're trying to learn how to make my own synths, because that could probably be an easier way to incorporate that instead of like trying to figure out how to chop these up or whatever and make them sound good. And I don't know how to make these sound like a. These are just like synth pads and stuff. That's a good synth. Ooh, that one's good. That's a good hit. Hell yeah. And then we have vocals. I'm gonna skip a few of these vocals on here. I'm gonna skip to like vocal 20. They have like, I don't know where they got, like a lot of these are just like completely random, but they're really good. They're like so much fun. And to the Meritu song that just uses some Nostalgia Critic sample. There was a song, oh god, there was like a Toho song that was just like, oh god, I don't even remember what circle was from and whatnot. It sampled, like, it was a rearrangement of Mystia's theme, and they just sampled Invader Zim in it, like just flat out. You know, it's Invader Zim in there, and it's just like, what the fuck? It's awesome. I love when they do sampling. Sampling's awesome when you can identify where it came from. And I know it's not necessarily the most like quote unquote legal, but who gives a shit? Like it's cool in a different context. Hmm. All right, I gotta skip a few because these are just like 6 sounds. They just have like a bunch of moaning in here because it's funny. Yep. Okay, okay, we gotta skip a lot more. There we go. I love sampling so much. Thank you, sample CDs. I just love listening to them. I feel like we can make these just as like a redeem. Yeah. Oh my god. It just, that is the thing that they have. That's messed up. I don't know. I've heard a bunch of these samples already. Like this one I've heard from a Sampling Masters Mega track from Speak King Volume 2. It's actually, again, I do have that, right? Where again? Like that ha ha, it's in there in one of the songs I have. I was able to stole from each other early on. Oh yeah, absolutely. It also has stuff from like actual stuff you could recognize, which is kind of funny too. Oh man, those are some good ass samples. If you haven't used that Club Sounds one of it, it's really funny because they never script the source they stole from. Hell yeah. It's a matter of this time stamps hits on a string. Yeah, that's a good one. I think I have Vengeance Club Sounds or something. I have some kind of Vengeance. It's on my other hard drive. I gotta go find my hard drive and just pull the song samples out. There's just I got a whole bunch many years ago, but I'm sure it's also like archive, right? It's on archive. It's got to be on archive. It's got to be on archive.org, right? Gotta be. A lot of these are like out of print. Hi, Chris. We're listening to vocal samples for a sec. Did a lot of weird ones. I love how I can recognize like a bunch of these as like Naganuma just use these for Jet Set Radio. Hell yeah. Ooh. Nope. I'm just listening to samples. It's great. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Classic. I have so many samples that I'm not using them. I need to just start making music so I can use a whole bunch of them because it's fun. Yeah, that's a classic. Okay, that one's a classic. Oh, I gotta love Somebody Scream. Uh oh, ooh. I love sampling. Hell yeah. This is awesome. I love listening to music samples. I can listen to these all day long, but I probably shouldn't be listening to these all day now. We gotta play Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm not even done with chapter 2. Or 1, I should say. And thank you for indulging in my sampling. That's not gonna be on the VOD because I have set Fubar to not show up on VODs. I did not. Right, this is the inverse. We were in chapter 1. We were stuck here because we were getting. We have discovered the problem that we have an all-woman team, and they are getting charmed. So we gotta like figure out how to counter that. I think we need to start grinding a little bit, which we can do. Let me know if this is too low or not. My computer's been acting weird. Like right now, it's like I have to use those Windows volume sliders to like alter audio and stuff. and it's like 75% when it normally is at like 50, which is very strange, but it sounds very low in comparison. Anyway, we are resuming Final Fantasy Tactics. How loud is this? Holy cow. It's fine. It's actually not that loud. Alright, we got a few enemies here. We should be good. Yell. We're gonna level up by yelling. That's me yelling. Yeah, basically. All of our characters are slower too. I think we need to like probably switch some of their classes around or something. That'll do 30 damage. 12. He can't counter. Let's charm. Charmed. Success. Hell yeah. I don't think it's gonna hit because the tree's in the way, right? Yep, tree's in the way. You yell at somebody else. Tiff, go faster! That's pretty fast. Why did that show up in my chat as like the emotes? What happened? What happened? Why didn't Scrinkly Hype show up? Tiff, did you break something? It works for me. Are you not subbed? Did you lose your sub? During the tactics stream? Incredible. I swear you just posted like an emote too.
Yippee!
Yippee! Hello. Ad zone yelling. Oh no! Thank you for gifting us up. Appreciate it. Thank you, Murph. Let's increase the thief. I think we want the thief to start leveling up too, so we can actually improve. Now you have a sub. Now you can hype. All the enemies on like the other side were bullying this one enemy. Tiff chooses violence. subscription with Prime. Hell yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
It's me, Jessica, and just subscribed with Prime.
That's a fresh one. Thank you. What if I just steal hard again? Charm him. I missed. Well, that's fun. What if I just keep yelling? This is all Ramzo's doing for a while until we start getting like a lot of cool classes and whatnot. As one does. Alright, our thief is gonna be in a little bit of a pickle. We don't have to worry about the goblins. I'm more worried about these guys. Ah! Thank you, Trace Bullet, for the resub as well. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Trace
Hype
Bullet
train.
just subscribed with Prime.
I messed up. Tiff is in the wrong position. Oh, we gotta get my thief out of there. Of course, I could just yell. We're on a hype train, hell yeah. Let's go. Good luck on the gritty goose, I guess? If that's even in the pool. Level 4-5? Oh dang, we gotta get a lot of subs in for that. Oh well. Gritty goose locked? Yeah. Unfortunately. I gotta let you get your gritty goose on. Does that count against damage for him? Oh, it actually heals because it doesn't count as like healing magic. Oh my god, that actually is gonna kill. Oh my god. Oh, that was very close. Okay. We have to be a little bit careful here. Whew. Wow, crit hit. Now, this skeleton can still do some damage, but not too much. Okay, they're not gonna go for the knight. Yeah, level up. Well, at least you should help with getting some stats, right? What do you got? Magic break? Oh, yep, he's gonna just do turn punch. That kind of hurt. Free experience. Oh. That's not great. We're yelling. That's 2 job levels in one fight. Hell yeah. Oh, we got out of there just in time, too. I gotta, like... Yes, restore, please. Oh, I don't want to wait. We gotta yell. We gotta keep yelling. That's me yelling. This knight is not as strong as she should be. Alright, 1 goblin left. Job, level up. Okay, I think we finished the fight. Now we're good. $6,000 gil. We did get some job levels and stuff, so we actually got a little bit more out of it than I was expecting. But hey, you know, let's see what we got, because I think we unlocked a new job. Navy. Geomancer. Oh. Ooh, that seems pretty good. We got Lancer, Geomancer. We don't have the ability. We don't have the weapon for a Lancer. That'd be pretty good. I think with some of these, so we got to be a little bit more careful about just like Screw it. We have yell. We can yell. What can Tiff learn? Hmm.
What can I learn?
Good idea. Hi, Tiff.
Hi.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I apparently did.
Like it was not like I normally would just see your thing pop up and then and then I would be like I'd catch it, but you did it. You like joined and immediately started.
I frame one. I frame
Frame
one. Started
one.
yapping this time. I said, "Fuck it."
Oh, it scared me.
Cat jump scare.
That jump scare. Oh my god. Oh. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm working on my commission.
Hell yeah.
Great.
I gotta learn to make music is the thing I'm doing.
Yeah, you started. Yippee.
Mm-hmm.
You'll become strong, and then you can do your little music sketches.
Yeah, I can start making music strip posts.
Hell yeah. Please use "shut the fuck up" as a drop someday.
I will. It'd be a good one. Alright. Oh, I just need to use... I think I want to save my points with Squire. Because I think he gets Scream, which is basically the same as Yell, but better. I think it increased like Bravery or something. It's actually like really good. We can actually get rods? Oh, right. Alright, where are we at in terms of... That increases my stats, but removes my movement? Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Don't give in. Movement is eternal.
Yeah, it is. Movement's way powerful in these games.
Yeah.
I mean, Algus has nothing. I can just give him stuff. I have the money to spare.
If you want to.
I don't like, it doesn't really give... Wait, I have a blind knife? This one doesn't do anything extra. This one gives me blind. As a status I can use. Okay, I should just use that then. Bidding over. Need that. Oh, I could get high potions? Wait, where's my potions? Okay, there's potions. I don't have anybody that can learn that, though. So, like, that's so funny. You have to actually, like, learn how to use a high potion.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a silly little game.
It is very silly. Tiff can learn that.
Yay!
I don't know what else you have, because you have, like, you're using the Squire subclass, but only for like, throw stone. That's not worth it. I'm gonna just give you item. You have item, but you don't have enough for Chemist, which is funny, because you know Antidote and Phoenix Down, which you're the revival. You have Steel and Chemist, but Chemist, not enough on that. You can get freaking a lot of stuff here, huh? Okay, I think you get job points per class, even if you're not actively that class, so that's cool. I could just use that.
I think you get a tiny, you get a tiny bit. There's a small, like, spillover.
Alright, we got a Geomancer, so I'm gonna just... I don't think Geomancer was ever really good, but...
No. It's so dependent on the map and them being on a specific tile, you know?
Mhm.
Like, if you're going to desert, you need to fucking put on some, like, stand and shit,
You
you
have
know?
to have like sandstorms specifically, I think. So you have to like learn all of it for it to be useful. But attack up is
Yeah.
pretty dang good.
True.
Also, any ground is pretty good.
Geomancer is such a cool name.
It is a cool name. I don't need to rotate saves until we start going later on, because I know like later on is when it starts locking you into certain maps.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that in Chapter 1.
I'm more worried about this map because all I have are like women soldiers and they're gonna get charmed. So I have to charm first or something along those lines. Tiff? I think we just want... Do I want the monk? Yeah, I want the monk because the monk has chakra, which is really good healing for free.
Monk's Rock.
Monks
Love the
are cool.
punch.
I love the punch too.
The knight is such a good design in this game, though. It's so good. It's
There's
so
so many good designs in this game.
They're so good.
We gotta eliminate the thieves first. Or we can just eliminate the main unit, but we don't need to worry about that.
True, but those fucking thieves get their asses.
Mm-hmm.
And let them take the women. You're lucky all your guest characters are dudes.
Yeah, that's it. And Ramza.
Dudes and Ramza.
Alright. We are much faster. Can I get... What is the range on heart? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if I move here, so it's like 1, 2, 3. I can move here. I'm gonna attempt this. Let's hope it works. If it works, we're in a good spot. 41%. Let's do it. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just throwing stones. And they really hate the white mage.
I mean, yeah. As you do.
They're the randomizer for this game.
That sounds bonkers. That sounds
Maybe
a good
someday.
time.
Maybe someday I'll do it. But I wanted to replay this vanilla 1st. Oh my god, yes, yes. Yes.
Yeah, fuck her up.
Okay, this thief can probably do something. And it's going to
Oh.
throw stone. That's better.
okay.
Oh. I should just yell.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee.
Job level up immediately.
Yippee!
Yippee!
And you got that premium point, yippee.
People have too many points.
All my people had too many points too, and then I put yippee in.
I've run out of points on your channel.
Exactly. I had people, you know, watching forever, and I didn't have any good redeems for them, so I only had like the fucking coaster to siphon them off, and then I get yippee, and no one has fucking points anymore.
You put yippee and then explode at the same time.
Yeah. It was a good time for people who've invested in like yippee point stocks.
Oh, you have to be close by for that, but I can steal heart. 53% chance. Yes! Our thief is putting in the work.
Billy, you're tired. Go to bed. Hell yeah, kill his ass. Sorry, all I do is I come on stream my own or other people's and say, go to bed. Go to fuck to bed. Yeah, the yippee sink.
Yippee sink, yeah. I might yell at you. You're gonna just throw the bigger person's right there. Well, one's still charmed, that's all that matters. Oh no, you're getting closer. That's actually scary. Okay, that's throw stone.
Yeah, that guy's just throwing stones. I think you can look at his skills and stuff.
Yeah, I think they all have it. Wait, there is a way to see it, right?
I swear, I guess not. Select mini buttons.
Nope, only for... There is a way. Oh my god, you have to come in here for that? There is a way! Oh. Oh, that's... that. Okay, whatever. Where was I? Time to start punching.
That's me when I'm punching.
Oh, I think. Wait, what? Why can't? Why could?
You're too underwater to be able to do an action, idiot. You're fucking drowning.
Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing.
You can't. You're busy swimming. You can't be punching when you're swimming. This is. I know they're your girl, but you know this is when you fucking slander with the lightning.
Okay, try and down. This is not going good for us now.
I mean,
Our
it's
guest
probably better
character-
than your first one.
It's going better than the first one, but now all the
I mean, the
thieves
only
are
people who are
uncharmed.
down are fucking Argus.
But then the thieves are alive.
Yeah, but Argus.
Albus, whatever. What's his name?
Algus, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't expect him enough to know his name.
Tip with the kill.
If with the kill. Level up.
Okay, here's where it gets a little... Okay, they're just gonna keep attacking. No more of this. No charming yet. Doesn't look like they're gonna charm. I think they're just gonna attack. Okay, cool. Oh, and afflicted by darkness? Hell yeah, let's go. Longsword. Okay, you can attack with the sword then. Goodbye, thief. Yep.
The power of hanging out on your stream instead of doing a collab means that I can look away from the screen, away from the webcam, and fuck with my little commission.
God, I can just ignore the main person, just go after all the little guys first, and then not worry about it anymore.
Yeah, eat them up.
Yeah, alright, our thief is doing it. Oh, it didn't hit. Well, okay. I can...
Can you?
Nah.
Huh?
Huh?
You can. You said I can, and I asked if can you.
I guess.
Mhm.
I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal.
That's the positive thinking I want a hero to you.
Alright. You actually have a battle skill magic break still. It's not... I don't have anything major. Okay, well. It's fine. What I can do... Oh, I have elemental. Hello! Oh, this is... Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm yelling.
Oh, I'm yelling. Hi, Artie.
Hello!
We have got to go back to these graphics. Why haven't we gone back?
Because... society has fallen.
True.
Oh. Oh no, why did I do that? Well, that's fine.
It's deja vu.
Yeah, leveled up.
Ooh, leveled up. Deserved.
That went a lot better than the first time I did that. I didn't get charmed though, so that's probably part of it.
Well, you did the charming, so you know.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're good.
I sneezed on your stream. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Illegal. No.
Why won't you kill? There's reasoning for it, dude. Chill.
Oh, you kill.
Meanwhile...
I love this slow text crawl. Are you fucking okay?
Classic post. Are you fucking okay? Do you know a new job because you leveled up your job, or do I need to keep going? You need to keep going, okay. Did you get enough job points to learn a new thing for
Bring
Geomancer?
back the job wheel. I love the job circle.
Not in this economy, I'm sorry.
No!
Why was I not learning anything with you? Weapon break, I guess is what I want. Yeah. Okay. Didn't really learn too much. Hang on, do you not have like a movement ability? No. Okay. Awkward silence.
I'm drawing at a ribbon, okay?
You're good, you're good. That was just really funny that I was being silent too. It's my stream, I should talk.
Dubious.
Hi, Gruffrey.
Hey, referee! Record. That's you.
Ooh, wow. Shut up, Algus.
He's such a cunt.
Should have never
Fuck off,
saved
you
him.
blimey cunt.
I hope we get to kill him. I forget if we get to or not. Probably. Maybe. A lot of
Maybe.
people die in this game.
A lot of
Spoilers.
people do die in this game.
One of those games.
It's war.
Here's a Final Fantasy game I haven't played that I really want to take a look at. Freaking Type 0.
Yeah, that's what it just. We didn't get a fan translation until like the day before the fucking PS like 3-4 version whatever came out. You know, like it was just like forgotten by Square Enix. They really just said nah.
The funny thing is, it came out on Steam, and you had a pre-order bonus of Dota 2 items. I'm not even joking. One of them was a Moogle Ward and a Chocobo Courier
Holy
for
shit.
Dota, and it's like that's why I bought it because I was playing Dota at the time. Like, oh, I gotta get that.
You
And-
gotta get that if you're playing Dota at time.
And then I barely touched Type 0. I played it for like 30 minutes because it didn't run very well on my computer. And then I just never touched it after that. I really want to take a look at it though.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the weird Final Fantasy that nobody talks about. One of them, anyway.
I think it's the only. Every time I actually like touched or looked up onto it was like when they had like collabs with like Brave Xevious, the fucking that game. I was like, okay, what's going on here a little bit? Okay, I'm done now. Goodbye.
I got reminded of it because since I work with trading cards, there is a Final Fantasy trading card game, and
Yeah.
there are cards that reference like the gotcha games, Type 0, weird other spin-offs, that kind of stuff. And that's where I saw
It
it.
is the most interesting of using the Crystal God thing that Final Fantasy 13 was doing. You know, like because 13 was fucking nonsense with that. It was so fucking stupid.
I never played
But when
13.
I looked up, it looked a bit interesting in like Type 0 because they're all like Final Fantasy 13, like the fucking Final Fantasy 13 like multiverse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Type 0 is Final Fantasy 13. Wasn't it Final Fantasy 13 Type 0 or something like that? Because Final Fantasy 15 was also Final Fantasy 13 Versus.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, it was a big thing where everything was like Final Fantasy 13. 15 barely has it, but I do know they have like at least somewhat enemies that are like the crystallized people who fucked with the crystal gods or something like that at one point. It's yeah.
I think we might be
Or-
powerful enough for this. But I don't know. I just want to experience it because like the only thing I've heard about is that if Final Fantasy was like super edgy.
Yeah. I think it's like you're working for the magic cat. I can't remember what it is. It's something like, you know, like your crystal god against their crystal god. And I think they're like in an endless war. I think it's like if you die, if like a character dies, they're like basically completely forgotten about. I think that's the thing. They're like basically erased from everyone. And that's like, okay, that's a fucked up thing to do when someone dies.
Oh my god.
And then Final Fantasy 13 is like you're enthralled by the crystal, and the crystal gives you a mission, and when you're done the mission, the crystal turns you into a crystal, and then brings you out sometimes when they need another task to do, and become you're the eternal fucking crystal servant, and if you don't do their fucking mission, you turn into a crystal monster, and it's like this entire thing sucks. This is boring. This sucks. And you're the LC, or the Felcy, and you're fucking enthralled to the LC, and it's like, shut the fuck up, Toriyama. You need to shut the fuck up. It's a fucking, you know, like, proper noun fucking, like, soup. It sucks. Well.
You know, this entire time we could have been given Delita like special jobs, and instead we just like, nope, you're just gonna stick with basic jobs.
He's meat.
But we could have given him like Time Mage, and he could just be like, instead of going forward to throw stones, like casting haste on all of us.
He wouldn't do that. He's not that cool.
He could be. See, I'm scared of this Time Mage. Slow, okay. Casting slow on... The leader's just taking it all. He is taking all of it.
Damn, I don't like that. I really don't like that. You should kill yourself. That's what the enemy's saying to Delita right now.
Oh my god. We're yelling.
We're yelling.
I'm afraid to get near him because he's got all these spells like attached to him.
Well, it goes out in like a, you know, a cross. You can just move to the side.
Yeah,
You do
I
it
mean,
like
like they're
an
all
angle.
aimed at him is the thing. So I don't want to like get close.
Yeah.
Oh no, not wait. Because there is a spell coming right here, so I can't move my monk over here. I don't think it's going up here. I don't think it reaches that high. Slow. And here comes all the fires. Fuck him in particular. Just slowed him and then just like annihilated him. I can do something with this, I believe. Oh wait, so I can probably. Ooh, hang on. 53%. Let's go. Ah, this ain't good. I can get rid of the Time Mage. I'm more worried about the Time Mage casting slow on everybody. Alright, I gotta deal with the wizards. I'm scared of the wizards right now.
Scared of the wizards. Heckin' frightened.
Alright. I could probably kill the one with less HP. Maybe not kill him, but enough to just disrupt them. Oh boy. Let's hope it doesn't do too much. Okay, it's not that bad.
Yeah. It's usually not that bad.
Fire too! Oh shit!
Oh, fire! Look, the fuck
That
out! He
one's
got
bad.
fired too.
It's nice, but not nice. Holy shit!
Oh, damn!
Ooh.
Oh, you're lucky. Really said that fire one ain't shit. Fire too.
I was like, oh, okay, that's not gonna be so bad. Fire too. Oh my god. The aura. Oh no,
The
Tiff!
aura. I'm on fire! Help!
Tiff!
No!
You don't have a revive. Oh boy. I think we can still do this. It's a little
Got this, we
scary.
got this.
These are formidable wizards. You healed! Come on. I'm scared of you because now you have fire too. But also, what do you have? You have item. You have a phoenix down. I do need a revive, Tiff.
You do have to revive Tiff. I'm right here.
Can I check? Oh, I think it might be because it's on different ground. I can't heal you with that. Well, I do have a potion. Oh. Okay. Not the best thing in the world, but we can handle that. keep everybody healed up as best as I can.
You know, just get in a pile surrounding the enemy so they can't fire to you.
I'm gonna kill this one. Oh no! Maluda leveled up. Alright, Tiff is online.
You haven't even gotten to the fucking sand area yet.
No.
The sand level. I think that's like next. Unless it's in chapter 2. I think no, that's in chapter 1.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's actually our only revive person. We might be screwed here if we're not careful here.
Uh-oh.
I have another revive. Okay. Hmm. How much HP do you have? 27? Go as far away as I can. Okay, it didn't hurt that bad, at the very least. This will hurt. Okay, that's just fire.
Okay.
That actually hurt a lot. Oh my god.
Oh! No, they're weak to fire! Did you know humans are weak to fire?
They sure are. Oh, you don't have revive. Okay, this is bad. Ramza might die.
That's rough, buddy.
How many potions do they have? Oh! High potion! Free high potion!
Hello, potion. Hey, potion.
Okay. This isn't going great. I might have to redo the map.
Yeah, I think that fire 2 kind of fucked you really
Yeah,
badly.
that was pretty bad. I don't think being a geomancer is helping either, you know?
No, Geomancer is never going to help you.
I do want to level it up so I can get to the next class, basically. I guess I can go to the desert and see if there's a cool, like, random encounter to do over there. Just to get, like, another level in Geomancer, or just skip that. I think our second knight's not good as a knight.
No. Oh shit, Zoe's always beaten fucking Dragon Quest IV.
I've never
Just
played.
so you know.
I've never played Dragon Quest.
You should play Dragon Quest. What are you doing wasting your life not playing Dragon Quest? Play it one. Play one of them. You gotta eat one Dragon Quest.
Alright. You'll be a chemist. This person will be a chemist.
When my my dreams come true and they remake Dragon Quest IX and they give it online multiplayer, you will play Dragon Quest.
Oh, okay. I like our thief, but what is our thief doesn't have any like counter or like movement or like this and this. I need something like. Where do you learn movement from? It's like Squire, right? Move 1?
I think, yeah, move 1 is from Squire
And then
or
move
Chemist,
2.
1 to 2.
Move HP up.
Yeah.
Thief learns move 2. Oh, that's what I want. Okay, well, you can stay thief then. The monk here, though, could probably. Honestly, changing this her to Squire isn't like the worst thing in the world. And then we can work on everybody getting like Squire points on top of that. Wait, Iron Sword. 1 second. That's the best sword I have? I have 2 of them. You don't even have the... You equip the Iron Sword? You can. Why? Okay, well, that's fine. Rams are just yelling anyway.
It's my favorite Fall Fantasy job. Fuck, man.
I don't have an idea.
I like the Final Fantasy. Ah. I feel that discussion is muddied by Final Fantasy 14 because then I just go to, oh, but what one is more fun to play instead of just what's my favorite. I like Black Mages. I've always liked Black Mages.
Black Mages
I
are
think they're
cool.
sick as fuck.
How goes the tactics? It's not going great. We're getting annihilated.
Monks are good, but Red Mages also fuck. Red Mages are great.
I want to play 14. I just don't like the monthly subscription thing.
I mean, there's the free fucking trial up to store the end of the entirety of you have the base game and 2 full expansions.
I have bought the game, and I think I bought it through like Humble Bundle, and it was, so I already have it, and I've already done like the thing on Steam or whatever, so like it's like completely screwed at how I have to play it. Like I'm stuck with having to pay it to continue playing or something like that.
You can make a new file. You can make a new account.
Man, I don't want to make a new account. It's so annoying.
I know it is.
I also have to rebuy the game, essentially. I don't want to do that.
I mean, you just have to buy, like, the complete edition. And that's, like, the price of the regular... That's just the price of the game. You don't have to, like, buy each expansion and stuff. You just buy the complete version, and you get everything for, like, $50. It sometimes goes on price for, like, half off. If you ever want to give in, I will be there.
I know you will. Your OC Digi is very cute. I especially like the Mecha Musume version. I often draw mechas and girls.
Ooh, mechas and girls.
This is a good person to be like, hey, this person definitely just saw my skev of me being Mecha Digi and just went, I want to draw a Mecha Digi.
Yeah, it's sick. I understand. Yeah, mechas, girls, mecha girls. On before thought of concept. I gotta get in on this.
Okay, okay. Well, that's a hell of a discount they're giving me.
Oh, they really want to draw Mecha Digi.
Like their normal price is 20,000 yen. They're like, how about 12,000?
Yeah, nice
I'm like,
discount.
okay.
Do you like their art though?
I haven't really taken a look. I just saw their prices. I haven't scrolled down yet.
Link me them.
I have to get it on my browser. I was just looking on my phone because I saw the email attachment. It's just funny to see, like, getting appeals and what they say.
This new genre, digital cat.
New genre of digital cat. The freaking one where it was like, I want to draw sexy but not vulgar. I want to draw sexy but not vulgar. It's like the one of the funnier ones I got. You repeated that twice. I don't even know if it was there twice. I don't know why it was just translated there twice. I'll link it. Give me a second. I haven't actually like looked at them, but no, that's not you. That's you. There we go. I'll let you look. Red Mage is in this, right? I have no idea if Red Mage
Red Mage is not in this.
It's advanced, probably.
Yeah,
Just...
Red Mage only got put in the advanced games.
Oh, you're gonna explode! Oh shit!
Get exploded, idiot.
I forgot they could do that. This could be bad, actually. I don't think I have a...
Yeah!
Do you have Phoenix down? Okay, we have somebody with Phoenix down. Okay. We're not that in deep trouble. I just need to yell at you so you go faster. We want to revive the chemist, because I want the chemist to level up. Oh, you have high potion. I can't rename any of my units once they're made. Because like the pre-builds are stuck as they are. Avoid fire. I'm oiled up.
I mean, you are using an emulator. You can use, apparently there's FF-tastic. You can edit names on files.
Oh. I guess I could do that. Hello.
Hello.
What are you casting? Fire. Okay.
You gotta keep Rad. You gotta keep Rad. He's great. He's your oomphy. You can't delete him. I don't give a shit about Alicia Lavian, but Rad, he rocks.
No, I'm not gonna reach. Okay, well. Cactus is in the way.
Their stuff's pretty fun. If you like their stuff, I would say go for that.
It's expensive.
Yeah, it is. It absolutely is.
Wildly expensive for that. If I'm gonna do that, I found another artist that does other thing I'm interested in, so I'm like, maybe I'd go for that instead. I found an artist that does slime girls. I'm like, oh, I would love a slime variant. That'd be cool. I'm thinking about like various different alternate digi stuff, and it's a lot of fun. So I want to do more of that.
Cat, they can be many things.
I can be many things. The Mecha Digi on Twitter apparently reached like 1,000 likes or something.
Damn, it do fuck.
It is very good. I actually really like it. Came out very well.
Strong design.
Hoi! They're going after you.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm just a cat.
No, not Phoenix Down. I'm running out of Phoenix Downs. Uh-oh. I need to buy some.
Uh-oh.
Like, I could use a Phoenix Down on this guy. Or
Here,
High
I'll
Potion.
link you Final Fantasy Tastic.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome to the host site for FF Tastic, the super happy fun editor with a winking Rams and a big old smile. Good sprite edit.
I gotta figure out what I'm renaming them to. Oh. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Uh-oh.
Great champ.
Tip down.
A tiff down. Ugh, I'm dying. I'm taking my melatonin.
Oh no. I don't think this fight's going well either. Needle, needle!
Also, Digi, in exchange for that, I'm going to disrupt your stream for 1 second. You
Okay.
can keep playing. But I finished finished Kala's dress. I
Hell
added
yeah.
little flourishes to it.
Hell yeah.
It looks great in real life and not in my shitty 10 p.m. photo of it. Damn, you're covered in oil. Damn, girl.
Yeah. Some people just want to be covered in oil.
Mm-hmm. When's that, Digi? I mean, that goes along with Bikini Digi.
Does it? I mean, okay, I see what you mean. I had to like think about it. Like, what do you mean? What the hell are you talking about? Boy, I'm like, oh right. Like suntan lotion and stuff. That makes sense. People really want to see Bikini Digi for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Tiff died again.
What? No!
Treasure box! Crystal. Treasure box. What do you got? X potion. Alright. I'm gonna just eliminate this guy. There goes the cat.
Yippee!
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 Okay, you do not have... Okay, I'm just gonna kill.
Kill.
Kill!
Sick. Wild.
Oh, the collar dress is cool.
E. Little details, yum.
Yum.
your son.
So, one day that redeem's gonna go away and everyone's gonna be so upset.
You can't. Why would you ever take away your son? Are you gonna disown him?
What if I
Do
want
you
to
hate
make?
your gay son? Do you hate the gays?
What? He's what?
This is fucked up. This is fucked up, you did. I didn't expect this from you.
Why?
What happened to intersectionality?
Can we get rid of Geomancer yet? We have Summoner. I feel like I'm missing something here that I haven't leveled up that needs to be leveled up. I don't actually remember everything you're supposed to do. I could get attack up, but that gets rid of the JP up, which is super good right now while I level up all my jobs.
What does Anyground do?
Any ground? Walk easily over waterlands like rivers, so like I don't take any movement hits on it.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport. Ah, the teleport's really fun. Okay, we have a lot going on here. I have counter.
Ooh, hell yeah! That's what fucking matters in life.
Because we had a monk just like level up a lot of job points, and that's what's going on. I need to level up archer, and priest now. So what if I just set you to priest? All right. You are still a knight.
Mhm.
You need to start. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to start doing other job classes because you need to do more.
No!
Chemist. You already have Phoenix down. You need high potions now. Thief. I'm gonna save up for move +2. I'll give you move plus. Wait, do you have the AJP? Yep, move +1. So that sets you with that. That's great. And now we can change your job. So what do we need? What were we doing? Thief has the move plus, right?
Mm-hmm. +2.
What do you need? Level 2 archer for that?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Well, we got 2 archers, so that's gonna help out with that. Archers have to charge stuff and jump, crossbow, concentrate. What does Concentrate do? Attack is sure to succeed. Oh, that's pretty strong. Raise speed whenever you take hit. Oh, that's messed up. Alright. We still want to do another random battle. To get Ramza to do more.
Keep yelling.
You do be yelling. Actually, I want to check to make sure that we have like optimal equipment for him, because
Did you EP?
oh,
Tiff must go eat now.
okay. Have a good night.
I was EP before I took the melatonin, but now I took melatonin, so I'm just gonna go play and go sleep before my brain goes, ooh, falling asleep on stream.
All right. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Please don't kick out your son.
I won't.
He's a good lad. Thank you.
Mhm. All right, we're doing more random encounters. I forgot how long chapter 1 is. I thought it'd be like much shorter. No, there's a lot going on here.
Yippee!
Yippee! Why you just you?
Yippee!
No, I don't have points. Oh, okay. Bye. Yippee! That's how I am whenever I'm like on Cherry Scamper's stream and I just see I have enough points for Panko, and I'm just like, yeah, I could go for it. And I just spend all my points on Panko. So I just go, cha! Okay, we gotta yell.
Yippee!
Yippee is a yell. Kinda. What do you... Okay. Why is it so bored? I don't know, it's fine. It's not like broken. I think it's okay. We already went, so I'm gonna... You don't do enough damage. Never mind. But I am going to yell more. %. That's not gonna hit. That's fine. Oh, you're gonna just... Okay. They bit each other. Okay, the plan is, I think I'm just gonna use 3 Phoenix Downs on these undead skeletons. So that they're out of the fight. Then I have to just deal with the bombs and the bull demon. Level up. That's not great, but sure. Okay, we stopped one bomb. I'm scared of the bull demon. And this bomb can just do something. Okay, not anything. Enjoy. You're dead. I'm yelling. I'm just gonna keep yelling. It's just free job points. Okay. You're next, so I have to take care of this bomb, like, right now. Oh, that's not great. This bomb's just gonna self-destruct, yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I move here? Well, that's fine. Not great for terms of, like, not taking damage, but... Or a thief. No, not wait. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Steel Needle! Hooey! Uh-oh. Why won't you just stay dead? Okay. Can I get that chest? Sure can. We're yelling. This is all the yelling game. Not even dead yet? Oh my god. Sorry, it ended up becoming a lot of grinding. I guess it is just Final Fantasy Tactics in general, right? Once you
A
get to
new
a certain...
genre of digital tactics.
Oh, he scared me. I'm like, oh my god. Hi, Bert.
How's it going?
Going good. Trying to...
Got into the
What?
got into the fun classes yet?
Not yet. I'm like leveling up a few things here and there. I need to level up Oracle next. And I think you can unlock like most, if not all, the classes by the end of Chapter 1 if you just do what I'm doing, basically.
Yeah, you can grind. You can grind pretty far up in the game. Do you know, or have you looked up the full like trees for everything, or are you just doing whatever?
I'm just doing whatever. I know it's based off of levels, so... Paralyze is good. Tiff has Master Knight in terms of level. I can learn all the abilities next. So I'm gonna keep Tiff at Knight. Chemist, I think I got everything I need from this right now. We got High Potion. Thief, I'm just waiting for move +2 before I move off of Thief. Archer, I was leveling up so I can move on to another class, which I think was also just Thief.
Thief and also.
I want move +2. That's fit. Oh, you have new equipment, really. Alright, I'm saving first. I guess I get my ass kicked in the next map.
That is always a possibility in this game.
Yeah. Like, just want to go here. And I see immediately hit random encounter. Oops. I got hit
Yeah.
with it.
It is amazing how difficult some of the just random encounters can be.
Yep. And it doesn't help that enemies scale with level on random encounters.
Yeah. I want to ask if you've hit specific encounters, but I also don't want to spoil that there are the specific encounters.
Yeah, I don't remember. Again, I've only played this game once, and that was like late 90s, early 2000s, and then I never played it after that because I got into Disgaea, with Disgaea 2, and then I just never went back to this. So I don't remember anything specific about this game.
Yeah, Tactics, I mean, I don't think it's a bad game by any means, but it's definitely a game that shows its age in the genre when you've played newer stuff.
Yeah, there's some weird oddities about it that I really am enjoying, though, like how you have to like choose a position to look at, which, you know, they always do these with these games, but also like it matters a lot here.
Yeah, facing is... It's not the most facing intensive game I've played by any means, but facing is definitely important.
A lot more environmental stuff here too. Like the Disgaea is just like, oh, height is like the main thing you worry about. It's not like terrain has like actual movement debuffs or anything. yelling.
Are you playing the original release?
Yep.
Or...
The original.
Okay.
I know there's a
You get
PSP
all-
version, but I don't know anything about that.
Well, the main thing is you get all of the wacky original translations.
Hmm.
'Cause, they leaned really hard on the fake medieval talk and weren't actually all that good at it.
Oh. Oh dear.
There's some rather infamous individual lines.
Slow as shit. Oh, that makes sense. I remember playing Disgaea 2 on PSP, and they had the mask loading times with like every animation in battle, with your character just like swinging, like flipping their weapon around until it loaded up via the animation.
Yeah, it's funny how they tried to cover up loading times in some games.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not like you could preload everything.
Yeah. Gives you the grind to a standstill. I mean, yeah, because it has to load up by all the animations, and the animations in this one are like a lot of like movie files, so it's like just time to load up the movie file, but then unload it so we can load up the next thing. PSP is such a weird console. I didn't play too much of it other than just Disgaea 2.
Yeah, I mean, Sony going all in on the UMD was a choice.
Mm-hmm. And then
I
the
don't know what
Vita
I'm doing.
happened. I never touched the Vita either.
The Vita was actual shit, and like I say that acknowledging that there were some very good use cases for it, but basically all of those use cases were first jailbreak your console.
Yep. And then also
Then
apparently like,
that's-
it was a very strong visual novel machine as well.
Yeah.
Like those are the things I know about it.
The main thing that was really stupid about it was it used just like a standard SD card for the memory, but they locked it so you had to use the Sony branded Vita memory card. And of course they upcharged it like 200%.
Oh.
But it wasn't even like they did, it wasn't even like they used some proprietary nonsense format to do that. They just literally locked SD card transparently.
Ugh. Yep. Sony being like, oh, what if we just made a universal media disc and all that stuff, and then just like, what if we just made it only work on our stuff? that was what they were doing at the time.
And the weird thing is, the weird thing to me is you can sell that proprietary stuff of SD cards. Like Nintendo does that with the Switch, and people buy it.
Yep.
Just when you make it, that's the only way, then you piss off a lot of people. But there's definitely a good number of people that'll pay a markup because it's the Nintendo branded one.
Yep. I don't know if they're gonna do that now, but
Oh, they will. The Switch 2. I mean, the format they're using is a bit weird. I understand it's like SD Express or something, which is not a commonly used format, but it is a real format that you don't have to. It's not a proprietary format, and at least they haven't said anything about locking. So the Switch didn't, so I can't imagine the Switch 2 will. And like I said, they did well enough selling their branded ones anyway, even if they weren't locked.
Yep. And it's Nintendo. Anyone will buy a Nintendo thing if it has Nintendo's name on it, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, and a lot of parents will just see that there's a Nintendo one and assume they need the Nintendo one.
Yep.
Like, they'll just assume that they need it. But, it's got a picture of Mario printed on it when it's sitting in the console where you can't see it, so that means it works better.
I know that's how my family is. My mom will just be like, oh, Nintendo Switch, you just need anything that says has like Mario on it, you're good to go, and just buys like something where I'm like, I don't need this. What are you talking about?
I mean, at least hopefully they don't have the Wii U problem again, where people just literally don't understand that it's a different piece of hardware.
Oh god, I hope not.
Calling it the Switch 2 is going to be enough for people to go, oh, it's not a Switch, it's a Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
Opposed to the Wii U. Sure. %, the way I'm project. Far enough along that I'm just gonna finish this way.
This goblin can't act anymore. Alright. Treasure, please. X potion. I remember memory cards on the PlayStation were like, here's like 30 blocks, or was it like 15 blocks normally, I think it was.
Yeah, those did not have much. And a lot of games used a lot of blocks.
Yep.
Especially sports games. It was crazy.
If any game used more than one, you were like, oh fuck, really? Oh,
a lot
no.
of those sports games, especially if they had like a season mode, it was just your whole memory card. That was it. You got your memory card for FIFA 92.
Yep.
Whatever. 92 wouldn't be, you know. 99 would be.
And then you have like the memory card where you have like the little button on it that allow you to switch between like two, like basically another memory card in the memory card kind of thing.
Yeah, the off-brand ones that did that.
Yeah.
Wild to think about how little memory is on in retrospect.
Yeah. Oh, well there goes my thief. I just remember having to juggle like a whole bunch of memory cards. That was a lot.
I kind of missed the PlayStations. By the PlayStation 2, it wasn't nearly as bad.
Yeah, PlayStation 2, it's like I think it was actually just instead of it being blocks, it was just like here's the size of the memory card. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah.
Made it easier to manage versus a PlayStation memory card being like 15 blocks each.
Yeah. And I mean, just generally, it was just a much bigger memory card for the amount of stuff people were trying to write to it.
Mm-hmm.
There was still stuff that ate up a ton of it, though.
God, what were some big ones? I'm trying to think of them.
I think Sports Sims was a big one. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wildly, I don't think a lot of RPGs used that much. I think they just like had structure that didn't need that much.
Yeah. Then again, I never played Final Fantasy XI on PS2, so who knows what that was a completely different thing.
Yeah.
You had to get out the hard drive and stuff.
I always really disliked that they named it 11 instead of just like Final Fantasy Online.
Yep. There was a weird time in Final Fantasy that are in Square where they were just like doing some weird stuff, and one of the weird things I remember was when Final Fantasy IX happened. They're like, let's do play online.
Oh
And I
my
think
God.
Play Online was 9, 10, and 11. I want to say they dealt with a lot of Play Online stuff.
I didn't know 10 had any of that stuff.
I don't know if
honestly.
10, I don't know if 10 did, but like 9 and 10 were like a year off from each other, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case.
But I mean, 10 was PS2, right?
Yeah.
They jumped from PS1 to PS2.
Yeah, so the 9 was PS1, PS2 was 10, and then PS2 was also 11 was on PS2,
Yeah.
and that required Play Online to even play online, I believe.
Well, yeah, because I mean that's an MMO. It's a
Yeah.
whole different thing.
And you could play like freaking wow, you could play Triple Triad while you were waiting or something like that. I have so much money on this one. Oh, I can use a ton of memory card space for patches. Oh wow. Ugh. See, when I had a PS2, I didn't get to
Wow.
I didn't get to experience the online stuff from anything because we had dial-up.
Yeah, no, PS2 was really not well timed for online.
Because I think
And
GameCube
then, like-
also had it because of did I have it or had like LAN at the very
Yeah,
least?
it had, like PSO. PSO was one of the big early
Mm-hmm.
online things, which makes sense because the online, like the actual online functionality of PSO is pretty. You're interacting with other people a lot, but it's not sending a lot of things.
Tribe Aerial Assault was an interesting one. Did they manage to sneak in patches and free DLC in a small footprint? Oh, that's interesting. I haven't thought about tribes in a long time.
Yeah, the idea of having to use a memory card to store patches, like, when you say it, it's me. You're like, yeah, that is what they would have to do, but man, it sucks.
Oh, I can't even imagine trying to juggle all that around.
There's no way. You just have to have a memory card for Final Fantasy Online.
Yeah. Alright, move 2 on Thief, that's great. And since we have 2 Thieves, we actually get a bunch of bonus JP, so I'm gonna stick with that. Set. Move 2. Wait, do I not know? Can I not be Thief? Or do I have to be Archer? I have to be Archer to actually get Thief unlocked. Oh. Well, you're gonna be Mediator first.
The joys of figuring out how the unlock tree set up.
Yeah. There were some things with like the PS1 and stuff where it was just like the mystery of it is a lot of fun to look at now, especially. That you don't get anymore because like
Yeah.
there's a million guides out there. Like Monster Rancher 2. Oh my god. That game was a mystery back then.
Yeah, because wasn't that one like you put in discs from random
Yep.
games and CDs and shit, and you got monsters out of it?
Yep. And then sometimes you just put in a disc, it'll be like, sorry, you can't get this monster. It's because you have to unlock the monster class, which you have to unlock by meeting certain criteria, and some of that criteria is like, take a monster to an expedition, go to this exact tile, and do this exact quest to find this exact item, and then you start an event quest that you have to like finish to the end to unlock this monster.
Incredible.
It's awesome. It's like incredibly awesome.
Do they still try and do the like consumerist buy or scan random stuff toys anymore? Because it seemed like those were a big thing.
That
for a
was,
while.
I think a lot of that is like now not anymore because a lot of the, like, oh god, I feel like Skylanders was like the last major one that like took off.
But I thought Skylanders was like you bought the actual toys for it though.
You bought the toys for it, and then you would use that to scan into the game to get the
Right.
characters.
And that's not what I mean. I mean the ones where it was just like
Oh.
scan barcodes from random things and see what you got from it.
I don't think they do that. They haven't done that in ages, probably because it's
Yeah.
like there's like probably some weird stuff involving that.
I mean, all it is reading a set of numbers and
Mhm.
auto-generating something based on it. There's no... It's not like they pre-thought out, like, oh, you bought Sega Saturn Sultan, and it means you get this thing.
I think a lot of that was just it checks like the what do they do? They check like the header or something and be like, okay, if it's this header, just give this monster or whatever. And it's like certain ones were just like, here's a special monster. And then they changed that in Monster Rancher 1 and 2 now when you buy it these days, because they did port it. And now you just put in like the name of a CD or artist or album or whatever, and you can just select it. And it has some
Kinda
weird,
wild.
like a weird database. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of wild to think about having to try and port a game like that.
I guess they do. It's like they just made their own database of just stuff they pulled, and it's like you can find some things on there. Like it's like Metroid Prime 4 is on there.
You'd think they'd just make it like random, you know, like
It's actually consistent. Believe it or not, like you can, it's like the same thing over and over. It's like, yeah, I know what you mean. Like make it random.
it just seems like that'd be a lot easier of a solution from a programming standpoint.
Or just let you put in like a code or something. And it's just
Yeah.
like, you don't know how the codes work.
Or
Right.
like even present it with an in-game item and be like, all right, the in-game thing you found gives you this.
The funny thing is they actually do that already. They have discs in the game that like if you use that in combining, you guarantee, or like you can use them to like summon a specific monster, something like that. So those exist already in the game, but I guess they really do like the people just like discovering what there is and figuring it out, which is great. It is fun. Figuring out the unlocks, on the other hand, is nonsense, because some of those unlocks are like, have your monster eat pudding and you'll find a giveaway, and that giveaway gives you like a doll thing. You give it to your monster to enjoy, and then it like runs away, and then you have to do it again to get a different thing, and then now all of a sudden the doll like, you have to wait for your monster to die, and then it gets possessed by a doll or whatever. It's like, what?
Video games.
There's one where you have to have a monster die and then wait like 2 years for like a monster tree to appear or something.
Well, I mean, they've tried weird stuff similar to that on like Pokemon too, because there's the one Pokemon now that you evolve by having your Switch console and you turn it upside down, and it's like, why why do you do this? Who is this for?
Because there's that one. I think that one's one of those you have to like turn it upside down to evolve. And I think I don't know what they're gonna do if they ever get rid of like motion tracking, because that was like a DS thing too.
I very much doubt that Nintendo consoles will ever not have any form of that tracking again.
Yeah.
Like Nintendo, I think Nintendo, for all the shit you can give them, understands that you have to give an acutely different experience from what a PC can do in order to sell it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I'm glad they're less all in on that than they used to be, because like the Wii was pretty like, look man,
Oh
you're
my
gonna
god.
do the waggle. We're making you do the waggle at all costs. And they've at least gotten more into like, hey, there's fun waggle things, and also you can
Mhm.
play it like a normal human being if you want to.
Yeah, because they got really bad with the Wii, where they were just like, here's Skyward Sword. You gotta play that with motion controls. Good luck.
Well, and it even kind of bled into a lot of third-party stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The one I love referencing always is Metal Slug Collection,
Oh, what?
because the Wiimote only has 2 buttons, and there are 3 things you need buttons for in Metal Slug. So they bound throwing a grenade to the waggle.
Oh, right, they did do that. I had that game.
Just absolutely stunning.
This is not going well. This fight is going bad.
Chocobos are nasty, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I might have to reset because I'm not gonna be able to save everybody, and Ramza's already like max speed. Okay, maybe we can save this. Oh, maybe not. Oh god. Ramza's surrounded. There's no way out of this.
The birds are here. They're ready. They're ready.
Can I convince a dog to come with us? Or a cougar, or whatever they're called. Oh, it might not be able to, but we're gonna try.
Dog, I know we've had our differences, but please.
No. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. That's not doing good at all. I feel like the random encounters aren't gonna do me good right now because I need better equipment to deal with them because my levels are high, and because my levels are high, they're just gonna get stronger. I don't have the equipment to deal with them right now.
Yeah. I mean, that and the fact that you're trying to level random classes means you
Yeah.
don't have a coherent party structure.
Let's just get Ramza back, and the other characters can say who they are. That's fine. It's just Ramza being like the screamer is not helping. I need Ramza to be front line. I think it's actually Ramza that's causing the problem. Because Ramza is level 14 versus level 11, and so like all the enemies are like level 14. So what I could do. Oh, no monsters in your party. But no. You're here, so you're
Oh,
in the
God.
party. I can always change it later.
Excuse me. You've spelled my name in lowercase letters.
Did I? Oh, right. I always forget that stuff.
I mean, it's not actually a big deal, but
It's funny. It's funnier this way anyway. Okay, we need a shop. We need you to have... Wait, where are you? There you are. Oh, there's nothing in this store that I didn't buy battle boots? I guess that doesn't count as being the best, so they can just... Alright, formation. We have a new party member who's gonna be at level 1, so this is gonna be very rough to grind
yeah,
with.
the no skill start is. Oh boy.
I can't have Ramza in the party, so we'll put everybody else in. I hope this works. I don't think having 2 thieves is gonna help out. If the chocobos are here, then this is a reset, and I have to redo all I forgot to save. Let's see what happens. The problem with not having Ramza is that Ramza does like speed ups, so it's kind of crucial to have Ramza in so I can get more actions in.
Yeah, speed is wildly powerful in this game.
Mm-hmm. I guess I know what I could do here, actually. Alright. 1 goblin, 1 chocobo, 3 goblins, a cougar, and a... Okay, we're good. This is fine. Charming one of the goblins is good. That's a good start. Also, what are the enemy levels now? I didn't see that. Level 13. Oh, they are still high level. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. I guess it didn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. We make it work. I need Tiff to move now. All right, Murph's here. Murph, get some experience.
Yep. Classic. Classic action-based leveling strategy.
I gotta be careful because you do have the blind knife, so you can blind any of my units.
Good. Glad.
Alright, I'm gonna try stealing Steel Heart from Chocobo. Alright. That's something.
2 coin flips, not bad.
Alright, we can now eliminate this goblin. Wait! Deflected. Guarded. It's funny that leveling doesn't really do too much because there's no attack, or there is like attack and magic attack stat, but there's no defense stat, and your armor only gives you HP. Very strange RPG in that regard.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is definitely a game that doesn't feel like you ever really get head up. You're just always kind of with stuff around you to some extent.
Mm-hmm. Didn't even get a level off of that. It's such a weird game. I love it. Oh, okay, Thief is not going to be damaged because the rocks are in the way.
Tough. There's so many like interesting things to talk about this game, and I also don't want to just like spoiler everything.
I have played this, so it's not like it's going to be a spoiler. It's more just like I forget what happens plot-wise. I know one thing I remember when I was playing this as a kid is that once I got, what's his name, Orlandu?
Cid. Yeah, Orlandu Cid.
Yeah, and busted character.
Yeah, no, absolutely insane character. The wild part to me about Cid isn't even that he's like so wildly overpowered, it's that they just literally hand him to you in the story.
Yep, you just get him, it's like, yep, here you go. Bye.
Yeah, it's not like you have to go through some big side quest, you know, if it was like if he was like one of the optional characters that you had to go through a big dungeon dive to get, it'd be like, okay, sure, you beat the hardest dungeon in the game and they gave you Superman, fine. Nope.
Nope, he's just there.
Yep, and then you go through the super dungeons and they're like, all right, here's a character who's worse than any generic.
Yep. I also gotta remember, like, there's also, you can ignore not having story characters in, and you kind of want that if you like to have generics, because they take up a slot. And you don't have that many slots in this game.
Yeah, I think if you have all of the named characters, you only end up with like 4 or 5 generic slots or something mad like that. And then especially if you, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like right now in my playthrough, I haven't seen any story characters that could join just yet, obviously, but once I do, I'm gonna have to start figuring out, do I want to keep them or do I want to let them go? And I forget which ones to keep, and I'm gonna figure that out when it happens.
I feel it's pretty obvious which story characters are worth having around and which aren't.
I know Orlando's a must keep, because Orlando's gonna get me out of a bind, no matter what, if I ever need it.
Yeah.
Like all the extra bonus, because like all the other story characters have like the same moves as Orlando, but Orlando just has them all. Sid just has them. He just has them all.
You want every sword skill? Sure. Yeah, personally, well, it's been a long time since I've played this, but personally, the last like 2 or 3 playthroughs I did of this, I'm like, yeah, I'm not using any of the story characters except Ramza because you kind of have to.
Nice. Like, even if you just want to use generics, 'cause like in the sky, you can get away with just using generics. But
Oh, absolutely. I mean, really, the generics, with the exception of the exact character class,
Mhm.
special character, pretty much. I think some of them have lower stats. There's a few specific ones who have funny stuff. But
in the sky, the only reason you would care about story characters is actually because, like, now with the newer mechanics of there's abilities, and you want to have the story characters with like really good abilities to transfer over to your other characters. So like in Disgaea 5, for instance, if you got the complete edition, there's the DLC characters, which are all like the extra Disgaea characters from other games. 2 of them are very important. One of them is Valvatores from Disgaea 4. He has an ability that is any Prinny in a squad gets double experience and job experience, which is huge. That's huge. It's like, I think it's like per Prinny, or it's just like all Prinnies and it get it. And another character in the story that you get in that DLC stuff, in the complete edition especially, is Fuka, who is anyone in this, if you equip the ability, you're considered a Prinny. Minus the explosion part. So you can still throw them, but they don't get, I don't know, I think if you throw them, they count as being exploded, but you still count as a Prinny, which means it combines with Valvatores's, which stacks. Valvatores's stacks. So if you put it on every person who's a Prinny in the squad, it's an extra double experience. So it's 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. And you put them in a squad that has like, you know, 10 characters, that's 1000% experience gain. Which
it'd be funny if it counted Prinnies twice if they were in that party.
And once I figured that out, I ended up playing the game again, and that's where it ended up being my top played game of 2023. That's because I only played it in November, and I'm like, oh, I want to play this again. I want to just like level up, and that's what happened. I ended up playing like so much that it ended up in my top played game on Steam.
That happened.
This Chocobo is a nuisance.
Yup, that's Chocobos. That's Final Fantasy Tactics Chocobo.
I think when I was a
incredibly
kid,
innocent looking enemy and then just terror.
yeah, I think that's why I always like went straight for mediator, was just so I can get a chocobo as fast as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't feel like they're as strong on the player's side. Not because they're worse in any particular way, but just because like what your goals are in a fight are kind of different from what the AIs are.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're still good.
Hoi! Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Have it.
Do you have Phoenix Down? No, you don't. Okay. I think we just kill them all. Murph is level 2 now.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I want that. Okay. I'm taking it. Holy water. Alright. We don't lose anybody. We did the fight. Murph got A level. Which
First
didn't...
level is kind of the
Yeah.
roughest when you just have nothing to idly gain XP.
Yeah, once I start getting abilities and stuff, it changes, but... Alright, let's see where we're at. So these have definitely got some abilities that they can learn. You already have move +2. Oh, I can start steal. Ooh, okay, here we go. Now we're talking. We can steal armors and helmets and ooh, yeah. Okay, we're almost there at steal weapon. That's good. This was the one that just became a thief that I wanted to learn move +2 for before switching classes. And now I can change their class. Probably... Monk would be pretty good. Trying to figure out what would be the best coming up. Because we have to deal with the mages. Oh my god, it'd be so funny to just get Mediator and just like get him on our team immediately. Just sucks I don't have guns for them, that's the only problem. Because they didn't equip guns. What do I have here? Ability, learn... The only reason I'm sticking with Chemist is because of the Phoenix Down stuff, but I could probably just... I needed to change you to something else. Oh my god, you need something. I guess I could just change to Squire for now with, like, items. I would get rid of the move. No, I would get rid of the gain JP, but I could throw item. That's actually super good. And then she still has the chemist stuff without being a chemist. And I think the main reason why I wanted to be chemist was so that way all my characters that have items can also make sure they have Phoenix Down and anything else they might need. That's why I was doing that. That way if I need a heal, I can heal from everybody.
Solid all-around class.
Change. I think I'm gonna get Ramza out of that and into a more aggressive class. I mean, Squire's good for now. Who has... I like longsword. You get the longsword. There we go. Okay. I think we can progress. I think this was probably like the first game where I did extensive grinding because I felt like I needed it. And considering the Dorter Trade City, yeah. That's like the big, the huge wall at the very beginning.
There's some real nasty maps if you aren't in this game. They're certainly all possible, but if you're not ready for them, then
Yeah.
ooh, buddy. Some of them infamously put you in positions where you're not allowed to grind before
Yep.
them if you save. Oh god, that just reminds me of playing. Have you ever played any of the Front Mission games?
No, I am not.
So Front Mission 4 was actually the first one I played through, and I played through that entire game just going through the main storyline. And what I didn't know was you're supposed to go into the simulation missions and get experience that way.
Oh.
So I played that entire game at the minimum possible level.
Oh no.
I beat it. Honestly, other than the last mission, it didn't give me that much trouble. The very last mission was quite hard because the like boss of that could take actions that were just unanswerable for me.
Oh no.
Like sometimes she'd just start the turn and kill a guy, and it was like, well, okay. I'm not sure this is supposed to be this hard, but you got it.
I charmed one of the mages here. I'm good. Yep, going straight for the thief. Oh, I forgot they have a time mage. Oh dear. That's a haste. That's not good. Yeah? You good?
Uh-oh.
You good? Okay. Hold on, calculating what the best move is here.
Yeah, complicated position.
I got really scared. I thought the game soft locked for a moment.
It would not shock me.
Oh, I can't do anything with Tiff here. Let's just get in there. Oh, I don't want to throw stone, because if I could throw it out... Well, I guess I could throw stone you. No, I can't. Alright. Let's be funny. Let's see if we can get this knight on our team. 12% chance. Damn. That would have been really funny, though. Yep. Fire 2! Let's go! Destroyed. Alright, we need to yell at somebody here. I forgot to equip another ability set on Ramza.
I mean, that's fine. Guts is quite strong.
Oh! Oh my god. I don't have a shield equipped, so it didn't matter. %35% chance to break a weapon. 3% or 40. I don't like that. It's like odds on that are very small. Hey! Okay, the mage is still charmed, which is great. And it's the one with fire too. Calculating, okay, not calculating as long.
Yeah, I'm guessing there was just something weird with it having the same number of targets for hate that it
Maybe.
wasn't sure what was the op, but
Can I? Oh god, you're busy. Can I invite you still? 12%. I want it to work so bad.
I've seen a lot of people play this game, and I don't think I've seen anyone as committed to the invite. Also, fairly certain it's a skill that I never have ever attempted to use personally.
It can be useful in situations like this where you just...
Oh, absolutely. I'm not doubting its usefulness. Just the way I play games like this doesn't involve things that don't kill them.
Well, if I know they can't, like, that unit I know absolutely cannot kill. So I'm like, well, as they just invite somebody, that's essentially killing them, but they're now on my team.
Yeah.
It's like a stronger charm. Can I break your weapon?
No.
24%.
Good ability. Not how I've ever played the game.
Okay, charm is down. Yeah. Okay, we gotta eliminate this wizard. Oh, you're out of MP, aren't you?
R2 would be pretty pricey. Love it.
Okay, we need to also revive our thief. They're at 1. How curious. 36%. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh. Damn, that'd be so funny. This mediator has done nothing all game.
You got somebody to,
Alright.
or was it a different?
I didn't get anybody. Alright. As long as I get my thief up, okay, we're good. Oh shit. Tiff does not know how to revive. Uh-oh.
No?
Uh-oh. We might be in a pickle here. Do not die, thief. I just need...
Oh, you have a 0 tick. It's fine. Nothing bad could happen. We need to kill... Oh, that knight has...
Okay, come on. Alright, do you have revive? You do have Phoenix down, okay. Saved. That's actually my good thief. I don't want to lose that thief. You're gonna kill me? I might as well try. Ah. Hell yeah.
Classic, classic.
Alright. Now to just take care of you. You broke my shield! That sucks. I wish I could break your weapon, but you have a shield. Hooey! It's gonna heal me. Hang on, with crystal. Those are ability crystals, aren't they? That was a wizard, this was a time mage. Time mage. Get ability. Well, I don't... Bolt's good. Job, level up. What abilities do you have? Fire. Well, might as well.
Only 5. That's a real wizard. They only know fireball.
Countered. This battle is complete. Ooh, silk robe and free battle boots. I have to replace the shield that got broken.
Yeah.
See, this is where it starts getting risky, because now if you leave the story map here, and if there's random encounters, you come back here and a random encounter happens, you just have to deal with it. So if you go back down... alright. Yep, that stays broken. Alright. Wait, hold on, what? Silk Robe. Plus 2 HP, plus 16 MP. Alright, we need abilities here. I'm leaving Ramza with the stuff here because I know for a fact he's gonna learn Scream, I think is next? In the later chapters. Where it's like a better yell.
Yep.
I think I want... What do I want you to be? Probably a monk again? I could just probably set you as a wizard for now. Because you did get some wizard moves, I think. No, you didn't. Thief did. Now we can learn fire, and bolt, and ice. Okay, that's our chemist. Thief, 610. Steel weapon, please. You did nothing that fight. Gained nothing the entire fight.
That's right.
Alright, we're just moving to the next one. Okay, we're going straight into a fight, I think. Oh, it's capacity 3, huh? Okay, well, I need items to recover the mediators out of the fight. I don't need one.
I mean, it usually just means it's split party, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Or is this
the lead is here, and I think there might be another guest character then. August might be here.
Right.
Or not. I guess it was just limiting us this time. I forgot to equip another ability on him. Well, let's just yell. Get this going. Huh? Thank you, Washa, for the resub. 23 months. Wow. Thank you.
See you, Asha.
Lobat just subscribed for 23 months.
23 months, dang. That's almost 2 years. Almost a year. Yeah, it's almost a year.
Very nearly 1 year.
It's wild seeing multiple years now on some people's subs, and I'm like, oh god. I guess that makes sense.
It's scary after a bit.
Oh god, Stasis Sword. It is very scary. I've seen some channels where they get like really high numbers, and I'm like, oh my god, that's gonna be me. And like, in like a few years, I'm gonna see that, and we're like, oh my god, I guess it is that long. Oh god.
Yep.
$58, 71, 58. You're weak to electricity. I need to upgrade all my sub badges because I only have the one sub badge. Didn't think that far ahead. You don't have a weapon, which makes sense because you're a monk. I'll just kill you anyway. Oh! Oh! I feel like Tiff is just not having a good positioning at all.
I remember this fight being very awkward. Like, just the way the terrain is laid out made it really hard to have good positioning ever.
Yeah.
And I think you start on the low ground, too.
Yep. And you have to work your way up. Alright. 38. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Let's kill everybody. Yeah! Stole that sword.
Yeah, I mean, that's effectively a kill against the knight.
Yep. I'll just take that. You can't do anything. You can't. I don't think you can break weapons and stuff now without a sword.
Yep.
Alright. Tiff might die here. Or you're just gonna... That works, I guess. No, not Phoenix Down. If all I have to deal with is him, then we're all clear. That's so much money from grinding. Like, it just get so many items. Well, this is not great.
I always remember feeling more limited by what I could actually buy in this game than by how much money I could get.
Yeah. Oh, he's in like the worst position right now. Oh, he's gonna get on the... Don't get on the crystal. Sure, I'll take a free spin. Dang. I'll just keep yelling until he gets out of that position. He's gonna go after the mage, or he's gonna just... That works. Oh, stop it! I hit! Oh, no. Oh. I gotta stop him. Oh! Oh, this is not good at all. Okay. Nope. Can you get all the abilities in the crystal?
I think you just do. It just tells you
Oh.
what they all are.
What's your HP? Oh, your HP is... Chain vest? I know he's gonna counter. Or no, he's not gonna counter. Okay. What if I just heal him?
Oh.
Okay, who's going after it? Up. Makes sense. Okay. What if I just yell at my thief? Go faster. Tiff, leveled up. Okay, I can cast a spell on him. 63. 74. Well, 74. Okay, well. And for our last thing, we're just gonna yell. We win the fight. Goodbye. Just teleport away.
Mm-hmm.
Just a high potion for that? Jeez. I think I like the story in this one a lot. Just because it's like a little bit darker than usual Final Fantasy stuff.
The overall story is pretty good, I agree. There's definitely some of the writing itself that's questionable, but
Mhm. But the overarching theme of it all is like cool. In my opinion.
definitely interesting to have something where it's not just like you did it, you solved all the problems at the end.
Yep. And there's less silliness in this game, and the stuff that is silly is like few and far between. Like clouds in here.
Yeah.
That's like the silliest thing I could think of is a cloud just appears.
Yeah,
Like,
and
it's like-
even that's not like silly. It's in the way it's presented. It's silly that he's here, but it's not presented as a silly thing.
Yeah. Once I get to the next area, I think I'm gonna start switching Tiff's classes around. The Thief is being really good. Mediator's not doing anything just yet. This will probably be better once we get Gun. So, what is switch you to Monk? Like around this time it was Final Fantasy VII, which has a story that's pretty good, but it has it's a very silly story at times. 8 is like has seriousness, but it's also very silly at times. 9 is the same thing. Like I feel like all of Final Fantasies like that.
8, I'm not sure how much is intended to be silly and how much kind of comes across silly. But it's been a while since I've played through that, so I might just be forgetting stuff.
Like there's some parts of it where it's just like there's obviously the whole child soldier thing, but then you have Biggs and Wedge as like a reoccurring villain, and they're just like joke characters. So there's silliness involved with that, and then like the overarching plot is also kind of nonsense of just like we put a wizard in space. She also makes it to where like she takes over like all TV, so like we can only communicate through radio or something like that. It's like very bizarre.
Well, considering Considering there's the Squall dies halfway through the game, and that's the story, the canon story, or not canon, but like an actual reasonable explanation for what happens in the story. Yeah.
Could be anything. Oh yeah, the monsters come from the moon. Like all of a sudden, you get to like, oh my god, Fate 8 is so because Fate is weird because I think
Nord?
in terms of like, oh shit.
Nord being a thing.
Yeah, Nord. Just then in the middle of this, it's like, we gotta move. Like they're gonna launch missiles. What are you doing here? It's like, what the hell are you? I think the only thing bad about 8 is that I feel like the world map is kind of empty in comparison to the other games. Like it's very far spread. The stuff that's there is interesting, like the freaking prison segment's like bizarre because it's like, oh, you made a prison that digs itself underground to stop people from leaving. That's cool.
I think some of the actual strategies of what you do is odd, but you know, it's good to have something unique instead of just same.
Yeah.
It's really interesting how much flack Final Fantasy gets for having like being, you know, too formula based or whatever, and really they tried a lot of weird stuff with their game.
Oh yeah, they did. 8 was interesting because if you just play it straight, it's actually kind of a challenge because the enemies do level up with you, and including bosses up to a certain point. Bosses have like a cap, but
right.
Other than that, like enemies level up with you and all that.
Yeah, when the optimal way to play the game is to minimum level it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily even that. It's just that if you know how to break it, it's actually quite interesting. Why? Oh, okay, well. I fucked this up. Okay, it's fine. She's unconscious. One of the things I love doing with Final Fantasy VIII, at the beginning of the game, when you get Shiva, before you even go to Ifrit, you can just go straight to the beach, fight the fish, you get the scales. If you like, they give you a lot of AP, and if you have like the ice spell item thing, where you get ice spells from items, you can use the scales to give yourself water, and water is extremely powerful to just put on a stat. So you can give Squall like immediately doing, when he normally does like 50, you give him like 400, 500 attack damage at the very beginning of the game.
Finding strong spells to junction too early is
yep.
really funny. It's just really funny.
You can break the game early on and just have a good time and just see how much you can break it. You get 5 out of 6 ultimate weapons at the beginning, and yeah, you probably could. If you know how to do like all the item stuff, you probably could. But it's like dealing with the spell juggling is a lot of fun. When I played it last time, it was a lot of fun because I got to the end and I didn't do GFs properly. And the way you're supposed to do GFs, now that I've realized how you're supposed to do it, is
Go ahead.
What is this one? 78. Yeah, I'll do that. Is you can take like items and like remove like abilities from your GFs. So like you can get rid of boost, you can get rid of like the extra HP stuff if you don't need it. Anything that you don't need, and then you can give them extra abilities so you can have everybody equipped with like actual like, you know, stat equips that normally don't have them. Oh, you have auto potion.
So that also reminded me, a friend recently did a playthrough of 8 and was purposefully only using the GFs to do damage.
Oh.
Which is an interesting challenge for other reasons, but B, had the hilarious consequence that Tonberry did not do damage because none of the characters had ever killed anyone.
Oh my god.
The GFs were considered to have done all the damage, so they were all innocent. They were little baby children.
Oh, that's awesome. Are you alright, Delita? Knocked over. Oh, you revived. Woke up for the story bit. I'm yelling.
Yeah, the way the game deals with story important characters in these fights is very funny.
I'm actually scared of wizards in this game. What if I just stand next to you? If you're gonna hurt me, I can hurt you. Yep. Exactly as I wanted.
Classic. Why does this exist? What? Oh, so I'm collecting covers for stuff.
Mhm.
Your streams. There are Sega Master System games being released in 1994.
Huh. $1994. Hmm.
Brazil kept this console.
Oh yeah, Brazil. If Lena was here, Lena would actually be able to talk about that because apparently that's like, because Lena does live in Brazil, so
Right.
There's all about that. Kind of wild.
It's extremely wild.
Okay, going after my wizard. It's very fascinating hearing about like all that stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely been neat in recent years learning more about how the video game market looked to other markets.
Mm-hmm.
The US was very simple in terms of video games didn't exist, and then there was Nintendo,
Yep.
and then Sega showed up out of fucking nowhere. Never mind that the Master System happened, just in the US, at least a lot of it, the Master System did not exist.
Mm-hmm. And like, meanwhile, like when there was like no games until Nintendo here in the US, apparently like PC gaming over in Europe was like big. It's like the Commodore or
Yeah,
stuff like that. I'm like,
mean-
oh man, I need to look into that.
Yes, I mean the stuff like the Commodore Amiga is a lot more comparable in a lot of ways to how consoles were, but you're right, it is technically PC stuff.
Yeah.
weird, different. Sound.
I still have to play like a whole bunch of Amiga and Commodore games. I haven't even looked into them, so I have no idea what to expect, other than just some
my.
bizarre stuff.
It's like a just totally different philosophy of game design. It's hard to even describe the general approach to how you play the games is so different.
I also want to look at like early PC games, like Windows 3.1 or whatever, and all that stuff.
DOS games.
I just gotta figure out like virtual machines and all that stuff.
A lot of DOS era stuff you can play by just loading up Internet Archive and finding them. Some of them, a lot of them you can't download, but you can play in browser just like there.
Yeah, I've been doing at work. Whenever I'm bored, I'll sometimes load up like My Abandonware just to see the list of DOS games and see which ones I could play in a browser just to see. I'm like, oh my god, some of these I remember of like being on shareware discs. There was one game I remember playing a lot of, was the it was a shareware version of a game called Slicks and Slide, which is like a top-down racing game. And I really liked that because it had like, because it could play it like a straightforward racing game, or you can play it with like weapons and stuff. But I had like a track editor on the full version. I really wanted to mess with the track editor. I went to look at it. It's on My Abandonware. You can go buy that game right now still. Not only can you buy the full game, it was last updated in 2016 for a DOS game. And I'm like, holy shit, what?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I've been looking at DOS games and stuff, and I looked through the list, I'm like, oh my god, some of this is wild. I ended up playing for a little bit just to see how it was. There was Beethoven on DOS, like the dog Beethoven. Oh, that's rad. I'll take all your equipment. And I played it and I'm like, oh my god, this is actually better than the Super Nintendo version. Like, because the way it works is actually like, it controls better. And the level layout is actually what you're supposed to do is go to the end where the puppy is, grab the puppy, and then take it all the way back to the beginning of the stage.
Oh, so it's not a separate stage of.
Yeah, it's not like you get the puppy, oh, stage over, time to move to the next stage, and then go to the right again. It's, you have to go forward through the stage and then walk all the way back with the puppy. I think now do we get to learn extra stuff? Yes. Cheer Up is Brave level. This is the good one. And that's why I was that. Okay. So now we can change job. Actually, I want to make sure I can get guns first. Oh shit, there's a battle! Good thing I didn't change anything. I didn't realize there was a battle here already.
So I have the stream loaded up on Twitch and in Discord, and I heard the battle noise, looked over, saw the character menu, and thought somehow you got into a fight in the character menu.
Oh my god, I'd be like, wait, how did that happen?
That would be terrifying. You're managing your equipment and suddenly a fight.
Oh, this map.
Draken all over again. There's a Have you ever seen Draken?
No, I have not.
Okay. Well, it's I mean, it's a mess just like in general. But that game is party based and trying to think how to explain this. So when you're walking around the world map, you're in what is basically like a first person perspective walking around.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Super Nintendo game, so it's using mode 7 and that. And then when you get into an encounter, your party members, like you switch from you're in the same perspective, but your party members kind of like walk into the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the encounter and your party members are on the screen. But because of like how the perspective is and how big the characters are, so if you're walking along the ocean and you get into an encounter, your party members will come on screen and one of them will just walk into the ocean and start drowning.
Oh my god.
And when I say encounter, that doesn't mean just like a fight. So you might have like a shopkeeper come up and talk to you, and suddenly one of your party members is drowning.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I had to play that then.
It's an incredible experience. I'm not gonna say you should play it, but it's an experience to play. There's also a lot of stuff wrong with that game. There's one room in that game, so there's a mechanic where you get experience for like walking into a room and exploring, basically. And there's one room where that flag doesn't turn off correctly, so you just earn experience every frame you're standing in the room.
Oh my god. Well, that sounds awesome. I feel like I gotta play that. That's Super Nintendo, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like it's I don't remember if it's a launch game or a near launch game, but it is a very
Ooh.
early Super Nintendo.
That sounds
Back-
exciting.
Yeah. So a friend plays that game a lot, and in a pretty recent, well, I'd say, I guess it's been several years now. Just walking through and like he's like speed run the game, and there's a community that speed runs the game, and just saw an encounter that no one had ever seen before.
Hell yeah. It's like the thing where, like, what was it? Was it like a Final Fantasy game where there was something that was like undiscovered for like multiple years or something?
Oh, and there's always stuff in those games that's just some weird detail that nobody does, or somebody data mines, and it's like, what do you mean this weird thing happens?
It might have been 9. I could be wrong though.
Nine is a game I wish I could like. I really do, but man.
There's the problem I have with it is like there's definitely stuff in there where you look at it, you're like, oh yeah, they didn't get a chance to finish this game. Like some character arcs are just gone like immediately. Like Freya is once you get done with all of her stuff, she's just finished with the game. Like there's no extra story stuff with her.
For me, it's more the pacing is so ruined by the loading times and the battle arcs.
Yeah. Like the loading time and stuff like that for just battles and everything is a lot. to deal with.
And then the actual battle systems, ATV being kind of broken.
Yeah. It does the thing that I really like though, where the way the story works is just like it works like Final Fantasy IV, where you're given a set party for this set piece, you go through it, and then once you change your party members, it's giving you another party. So it knows what party members you're going to have at specific points and builds the monsters you're going to encounter based around that. So it's not like, it's sort of just, it's interesting in that regard, because now you don't have like a bunch of people who are generics who can just do whatever, like Final Fantasy 7 or 8. You now have, well, you have to have your thief, your white mage, your black mage, and your knight. And then later on, it's like we have 2 summoners in your party. You gotta adjust for that. It's interesting in that regard. I also really like the story, but that's
No,
just
like
me.
I said, I think it's a super cool game.
I
I
can
don't have
understand
time
the
to
pacing.
play a game like that because of how much of the time is not spent playing the game.
Yeah, it's a lot for that. I can understand that. Final Fantasy 9. It is one of those games where definitely when you look at the when the fight starts and you're like, okay, time to deal with the 20 seconds before you can do the first action kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I completely understand that being annoying.
Well, it's not even just that it's annoying, legitimately.
Yeah.
I can't rationalize the amount of time investment required to play a game like this anymore. Can't do it.
I mean, that's actually how it was, Greffer. You have to actually do that. I think you can mod the PC version to make it a little bit faster. At the very least. Alright, Tiff, you're done with being a knight. Actually, can I buy spears yet? Not bar. No, I can't buy them here.
Oh yeah, I remember also being annoyed with the fully missable tier 4.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was when I quit my playthrough as a kid, when I realized that I couldn't get that stuff anymore. I was just like, screw this.
Yeah, it's like, because Freya's is nonsense. Freya's is like, you better keep your for starting lance from the start of the game to the very end because you need that to craft it.
Oh,
then
that
you-
wasn't a problem for me because I never sold shit. Like I said.
All right, so now. Okay, we can start grinding a little bit more with jobs a little bit. Change your job to archer so we can start getting the thief up and get more job classes unlocked. You don't have anything new. Ice bow, hell yeah.
I actually don't mind when games have limited inventory. Like, I know people like to hate on Earthbound's inventory system, but I actually think it's like really important to the way that game works.
Yeah. And it made some. I remember when I played through that first time. It was really fun to deal with my inventory.
It also just makes like there's a bunch of things that are kind of funny gags that are based on the inventory being limited.
Oh yeah, like the there was like an item where it's just like you call somebody up to like take your item or something like that, or you could just sell your items on the go and stuff like that, which is like
the Escargot Express.
Yeah.
Stuff. I'm more talking about stuff that they put in your inventory that was like, here, man, here you go. Here's your bicycle. Have fun, buddy.
Oh yeah. Stuff like that. There's a lot of fun stuff like that. Earthbound was awesome for that. What else had like Disgaea does have limited inventories. The early games are really rough because it requires you to be like, okay, you can only have 20 items in your main inventory and that you can bring into battle, and then the rest are in your warehouse, and your warehouse is limited inventory, and there was like no sorting. They got rid of that later on. I think Disgaea 3 or 4 got rid of it, where now it's like there's no more warehouse. It's all you just have one inventory.
And I understand both approaches. And I think the goals of the game are pretty important to which one you should use, but
yeah.
I have similar things to say about people complaining about games having weird control schemes. It's just sad to me that some people just like won't try different control schemes on games.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like, I know there was like the whole debate about like weapon durability and stuff like that. Yeah, like that turned people away from things like Breath of the Wild, for instance. When I tell you,
a part of the issue with that is all the like unique things that you can get that there's no way to repair.
Yeah, like that's scary, but also like. For me, I think that was a fun game for me to just like, oh, I picked up a freaking like shovel or something. Time to use that as my weapon for now because I just need to kill these goblins out of nowhere.
Right.
And then, so like people who were complaining like, oh, I don't want to use all my weapons because then like I won't be able to like they'll break and I have to use a different weapon. I guess like the systems in place could do better for like switching weapons and stuff because it's all just like on a horizontal bar. I think that's like the issue for me, but it wasn't like that bad, and I got used to it. I'm just like, I think it just comes from the mindset of I don't want to use my elixirs kind of mindset.
Yeah.
For why people don't like it. Fat poison. Oh no.
The one that's always bothered me is the people who just refuse to play with the old Armored Core control schemes and just want twin sticks, because it's like, man, the whole point to me is that these are big fucked up robots and they have fucked up controls because you're not, but no, it's not the generic twin stick, so they're not.
Yeah, it's like that with I think Croc Remastered came out and like this the original devs working on, and they're like, yeah, we put more modern controls into it, but we also left the old controls in because that's what we made it for, so like left that in, and I think that's kind of sick. Because that game had tank controls for a platformer. Yeah.
And like, working around the controls can be a legitimately interesting part of a game.
It is for me.
Isn't to say there can't be controls that are just like fucking bad too, but
I forgot you were an archer. My hand controls and mono controls are kind of fucked. Oh, is it really that bad for the Tomb Raider games on the remasters? I never played a Tomb Raider game, so I have no idea how they control normally.
I believe they're pretty generic early 3D tank controls, but could be wrong.
I never played a Tomb Raider game. I kind of want to check them out because people say they're not like the most amazing thing, but they, you know, they do have some cultural impact, and I'm very interested to see how they are originally without playing it like upgrades or patches or whatever modern controlled stuff.
A friend revisited one of those. I think his big thing was just that it was really long.
Really long. That's a problem. Like, I want to play a lot of RPGs myself, and stream them, but if they're long, I have so many other games I also have to play. I don't have time for all of it.
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean, I still have to go through my Steam library at some point, and that's a
That's a
nightmare.
That's a whole adventure of its own.
One of the good Link 2 is a little long. It sucks that my only the only thing I have I memorized from Tomb Raider is the freaking gaming in the Clinton years video about Tomb Raider.
Oh my god. Those were so funny, and not for the reasons they intended.
It's just the weirdest description of Tomb Raider of you meet Lara Croft complete with front-loaded anvils, and you're like, what did you just call them? What?
Those videos are so weird because they're so inconsistent with each other. Like, there's not even a consistent type of tone for any of those games. Or reviews, rather.
Yeah, it's so funny. And then it's like the review of the F1 racing game with just him going, he does a review of, it's very straightforward. He's like, there's no loop-de-loops or weird things you can do in this game. That's very bizarre. I kind of wish it would be more fantastical. Anyway, if I were to make a game like this, it'd be, you would try to drive your pregnant wife to the hospital. And you obey all traffic laws. If you go too fast, you get pulled over.
I forgot about that.
And then he's like, anyway, F1 racing is a simulation game, but it's just a jar, folks. And it's like, what are you talking about? You were just talking about how this game's not fantastical, and then talking about how you wanted a more realism game.
Yeah, unbelievable. Oh my god, what a trip.
Classic videos.
Yeah, I guess the thing with something like Tomb Raider is I don't know that there'd necessarily be too much motivation in finishing the entire game. That seems like the kind of game you could play a day of and just get the experience and then go, okay.
Yeah. There's sometimes where I play a game and I'm like, people know it for one reason or another, and then I play it. I did the Dog Island. I've heard that game gets kind of really fucked up in some places with the story and whatnot. It is kind of fucked up with the story. The whole plot of it is just your sister's has a illness that's she's dying basically, which is in this cute little dog game. What the fuck? And then oh, your father also left to go cure it and has been missing this entire time. And I played it, and it's not very entertaining for a stream, but all for full playthrough, sadly.
It's weird, there's so many kids games that are just weirdly done.
Yeah.
And they just, I don't know, I guess kids just would gloss over it and not think about how serious it was, but
it wasn't super dark, but then at some point you do go into a Legend of Zelda dungeon. And it's what? I had to look up it on YouTube, because that's you have to do a lot of side quests just to get to that point.
think.
I mean, If I had the choice between playing Dog Island or Dog's Life, I would choose Dog's Life, because that game is legit wild, while also being extremely entertaining with what it's doing. God, that game is so fucked up.
Is that the one? Is that the one where you have to learn the like weird codes to do tricks like pooping?
Yes.
Okay, that game. Yeah, that game is.
It's also Mario 64. Like, it's a Mario 64 game.
Yeah, that
Because you
game
collect
is-
bones, and then you have to, like, in order to progress, you have to, like, have a certain number of bones to race against another dog. If you're tied with the dog, it makes it really, basically impossible to win the race. If you get one bone over, you win. Or something like that, but you have to do all these objectives to get bones, and, like, also the dog farts and poops, and the ending is wildly fucked up. God.
Video games are magic.
And then you find out it's published by Frontier, who went on to make Planet Coaster and Elite Dangerous. And you're like, oh.
Yeah, some of those game companies have really interesting histories where they made some stuff that you never ever would have pinned on them.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Thank you for
Thanks
coming
the
by.
stream and letting me hanging out.
Mhm.
See you around.
See ya. I need to play more fucked up games. That's what I need to do. Giga Boots right now is playing through like Super Nintendo games. They're going through a whole bunch with like community suggested games. And I suggested 3 really good games for them. I don't know if they got to any of them yet. I suggested Adventures of Yogi Bear, Beethoven, The Great Canine Caper, and Beauty and the Beast. Some all-time bangers. So I hope they get to enjoy those games. Mr. Do is too late for them? Oh my god, hell yeah. Beauty and the Beast is fucked up. I just need to play more fucked up games. I just don't know where to look for them. I think I would just need to get like Amiga, Commodore, PC, and just like figure out all that stuff. And that would be perfect. I already have Thief. Thief is level 3 already. Two people who can access to Night Mines. Yeah, that's what I need. Hang on a second. We've had knights, and I can use this to equip sword, which I have learned, but that takes away the JP. I think if I do another random encounter, I'm just gonna not worry about Ramza. Hang on, Thief is at 503. Not enough to get moved to, though. You have Mastered Thief. That works.
Yippee!
Yippee! We're saving. Oh boy. I've been going for nearly 4 hours? Holy cow. I may try to see if I could, like, wrap up these story missions that are on the way and then call it? I don't know what I'm doing for Saturday night streaming. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. And Sunday, I'll be playing Left 4 Dead 2 over at Gamma Chris's channel with Washa and Ilya and Gamma Chris, of course, because Gamma Chris is there. I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a long time, so I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to do good on it. Gotta deal with chocobos. Problem with chocobos is their movement speed is so high. Uh-oh. Well, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Who am I gonna kill? Cheer up, Tiff. Destroyed. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, I could play more tactics tomorrow. I'm debating it. I can feel my throat hurting a bit, and that's not great. It is what it is. I have to go shopping. I might go get some ramen tomorrow from like the ramen restaurant. We'll see. Bolt 2. Destroyed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. Okay, how do I do this? Destroyed. This mage is doing work. Oh my god. Oh my god. It gets all of that there. So if I do this here, do it at the panel. Okay. Destroyed. Maybe I just need to get something to eat. Do I have a new job from getting Lancer leveled up? Doesn't look like it. I feel like I need to level them up more. Or a mediator more, too. Ah, beans. Ugh. Let's see your abilities in this.
Yippee!
Yippee! feel like I need to hold up until I get more of this. You know what? It's been at the 4-hour mark. It's almost midnight. Why don't I just call it here? I wanted to go longer, but I think I might be better doing this because I didn't set a time when I'm going live tomorrow, so I might go live a lot earlier and just play something. I have no idea. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I can get some people for repo. Maybe I can get some people for just multiplayer in general. Maybe I can get people in. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something. I saved, right? Yeah, I did because I just am here. Doesn't matter. I can save state if I need to. Let me move over here. Wow. Thank you all for coming by. I know it probably wasn't like the most exciting stream. We barely made progress. We got past chapter 1, so we actually got we got through that. You guys want to hear some vocal samples? Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, thank you all for coming by. I want to continue playing this. I'll be playing it probably like I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow or I'm going to plan on playing more of it. Next Friday. Yeah, probably. If you're not already following, please do. Helps me out a lot. I have a Discord server where I announce when I go live, as well as post art and all this cool other stuff. It's a pretty active Discord now in comparison to how it was like a year ago. Which is great. Finding things to talk about is good and fun. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm live. I don't know what time I'm going to be live. I want to go shopping, and then I might go live earlier than usual. We'll see what happens there. You know? I know where I know who I want to raid, because I have to see what... Yeah! Oh my god! We're raiding Gigaboots. They're doing the SNES Retro Roulette, but right now they're playing Aerobiz. I so want to play Aerobiz at some point. This game seems so awesome. Yeah. This seems cool. I've seen some people play this, and it seems like something I would love to play at some point, because it just seems absurd. A lot of fun. You can play this multiplayer, too, which is, I think, kind of cool. Anyway, I'm heading out. I'm going to probably grab some food, chill out, relax for the rest of the night, and sometimes you want to dive into numbers. Yeah. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't know what time I'm going to go live. I'm going to hopefully try and get some rest, get my food tomorrow for lunch, and grocery shopping as well, and on top of whatever else I need to get done, and try to be live earlier if I can, just so I can just have like some kind of like a longer stream, you know? I want to do stuff. I want to do some fun stuff. I feel like this is a shorter stream, even though it is 4 hours. But we're going over there. Have a good night. I'll see you.